morning, fire cards. Hang on, I gotta sign back into everything. I got logged out of everything this morning. I had to update. It's terrible. Freaking 30 minutes late getting live. And it's still not logged in. Where's Blez Light? There it is. There we go. Not on release day. This was the one day like you can't be. But I know YouTube was giving issues yesterday and everything. It was stupid. Chrome had to update, computer had to update. Now I'm logged out of all my YouTube chats. It's okay. We're good now, but just a little irritating. Finance release. Yes, that's today. I think they're going live about 10. That's why it's kind of the worst time anytime things act up like this. It's literally the worst time. What? Yeah, he said 10, yeah. I took out the Prism from the store, guys. Just an FYI. I did take out the Prism from the store. Guys, I'm going to take their Obsidians. Obsidian's right there, guys. I'm not giving up on Obsidian. Let's see, Dominator's attacking. Thank you, Dominator. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Rockets, Pacers for Dominators. There's Sponge. Everybody's up early for release. I love it. I genuinely love it. How you been, Fire Cards? You getting in, Finest? What's up, Kason? I like it. I like it. Is he signing in fire? Hold on, let me bring up the checklist. I know Luca has cards. I know Luca's not signing. I forgot about Jaw. I don't think he was, but I could be mistaken. I was looking at it all day the other day. Think he, yeah, I was gonna say, I think he has a case hit. I don't think he has autos. Yeah, he doesn't sign. He doesn't sign. Luca doesn't sign. What's up, Brubaker? Good morning. Gotta make a push on these guys. We gotta make a nice little push on the... Oh, I forgot to update screen too. Damn it. So that's what I'm talking over here. Screen 2 gotta go, guys. We're right there too. Got quite a few breaks that are literally just like super close. Goo Baby. What's up, Goo Baby? After this one box Topps Chrome Hobby, guys, I'll put up the 2 boxer, the parallel. Just kind of want to hyper focus on a lot of these breaks right here. Somebody help me push the blasters through, guys. The Topps Chrome blasters should have went by now, guys. It's our last few cases. What's up, Milla? Good morning. What's up, Mr. Wells? The best is blessed. Plunge the farm on the Blessed Express. we're a week and a half from fight. Well, actually, yeah, a week and a half. Oh no, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. No, one. Yeah, week and a half. Week and a half. I was right. I don't think I've ever seen Max Holloway as a minus 200 favorite. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. Again, I don't follow UFC as much, so I used to follow it nonstop. Oh no, what happened? Talk to me about it. Talk to me about it. I forget hitting. I might have hit you a con auto. I'll be honest with you. I think I do remember the appointment portion because you still gotta fill out the form online, right? I believe so. Again, I could be wrong, so don't come at me. Okay. Did not know that. Again, that makes sense, though. I mean, that does make sense. That's crazy. Again, I'm sorry. I am sorry you had to go through that. That sucks. That's nuts. I can't speak for picking up. I've never ever dropped off and picked up PSA, BGS. I've never done. I mean, again, aside from the PSA service that we have in place with Blez when we're breaking there, yeah. There's no way you've never not graded a card, Clemos. There is no. I have a hard time believing you. Not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying I have a very, very hard time. That's that's insane. That's not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying like holy crap. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's crazy. When I first started submitting cards, there was someone in Hawaii who it's called trading card resources, so kind of used them like for help, but it was before they were a business. I don't understand why it takes 21 days to pick up. I could understand a couple of days, to, pull the orders, put it in the appropriate shelves, yada, yada. I mean, I could see that. I could definitely see that. But I can't see 500 people a day picking up their orders. Honestly, I can't see that. Again, maybe I'm wrong because because they got like group submitters that submit a shit ton that live close, kind of like you to Beckett. I know that group submitters they'll pick up quite a bit. I know that for a fact. But again, one person picking up 300 cards, 500 cards, that probably was all on the same order. It's hard to I don't know. Again, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like the difference between PSA and Beckett. Here's what I will tell you from my own experience. Here's what I can tell you for a fact. So PSA, if I give you, again, I'm just gonna use this in this order. If I give you 10 cards, and let's say I give you, 3 Ant-Mans, 3 Shea Gilgis, 4 Cooper Flags. I know PSA will grade them in that same order. So if you have 3 base, or let's just say a base a base Cooper flag, a refractor Cooper flag, and a red Cooper flag to 5. They will grade it base, refractor, red. I know if you give the same order to BGS, it's not in the same order. The reason I know that is I did a group submission for Hawaii guys. We did a BGS order. And we had like, 10 base jaws, you know, 15 refractor Luca, I'm sorry, silver Lucas, blah, 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 blah. And when the cards came back, it wasn't like, they said straight up that they don't grade in order. If that process changed from 2020, 2021, I couldn't tell you. But I do know that for a fact. So I don't know how the group submitters, if they have, if I send in 10 Cooper flags, you send in 3 Cooper flag bases, Clément sends in 20 Cooper flags. I don't know how they can truly tell what 10 is mine, what 3 is yours, what 15 is Clément's. I don't know. The only way I know for sure is if they made me one order and then you have one order for your 3 cards. I got orders for my 10, and then Clément has an order for those 15. If he did 3 separate orders and shipped it in the same package, I'm confident that those 10 are my cards. But again, I don't know if the process has changed or not in 5 years. Yeah, no, I mean, I do it myself, Fat J. I'm talking about like Matt lives close to Beckett and stuff, and I didn't know you needed to make an appointment to not only submit your cards but to pick up your cards. And Matt said it takes 21 days to the nearest appointment from the time his card is ready. I'm like, that literally makes no sense. Right. The worst part is I used to submit, I used to go to BGS for 3 reasons. 3 reasons. One, if I had thicker cards, I would take the 9.5 over the PSA 10 Because I would 9.5 a lot more than I would PSA 10 on thick cards like that, especially with PSA being more stricter on edges and corners like that. Two, if I thought the card had something wrong with it, like let's say the surface wasn't the best, I would go for the 9.5 opposed for the PSA 10. Or like let's say the card is just off centered, but everything else is pristine. I'll take the 9 centering if everything else is 9.5 or 10. So I would go for the 9.5. Or three, the card better be in like super, super pristine state to the point where I think it's got a chance at black labeling. Then I would go to BGS. Those are the only three, for me, those are the only three occurrences I would use to BGS. Obviously, now with the increase in PSA pricing like that, little bit different. Little bit different, my approach. Yeah, it's dumb fat. It makes no sense. Literally, it makes no sense. Again, maybe somebody needs to come explain it to me, and then, it makes more sense. Okay, cool. No problem. I understand, but yeah. Yeah, you know what's funny about that? That's true. Not to say that that's shady, but yeah, I know where you're coming from. I don't know why that is. In all fairness, I don't know why that is. Well, PSA said that they're integrating that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, and by the way, Clemos, responding to your earlier comment, yeah, that is scary. Yeah. Ooh, I like it. I like it. That's what we like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear people hitting some big grails. Yeah. That's a great win. Hey, you know what the HAMMAH says. You know what I always say right after a big win? Go buy something nice for yourself. Call it a day. You guys know I say it religiously. Go buy something nice for yourself. If you ever get a big win, That's exactly what I do. I try to spend the money, because if not, you guys already know where the money's going. Goes right back. Guys, let's do it. Now we're talking a lot about grading. Let's do screen 2, screen 3. We're very close on a lot of these breaks, guys. We're very close on a lot of these breaks. Let's do it. They call that the lay strategy. So if he bets all the numbers instead of placing or buying the numbers, he's doing what they call a lay strategy. So he's laying the numbers. So you can lay the 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. And basically, if I put 100 on it, you win half the bet amount, basically. So you win 50% of your bet. But you're betting that 7 comes because you're betting that none of those numbers is going to hit before 7. So basically opposite of what I'm normally doing. What's up, Jakey? Yeah, I got the 2 boxes. I put them in last night, Jake. What's up, Benedict? I put them in the store. As soon as I'm done with this 1 boxer, I'll put in the 2 box. Yeah, you can do it. It's not worth it because you get paid half your bet amount. So, for example, if I bet $100 on 10, and I'm saying that 7 is gonna roll before a 10 shows up, like that. If I hit it, my $100 is gonna pay me $150. Whereas if I bet $100 on 10 and I say 10 is gonna hit before 7, that 100, if I hit it, it's gonna pay me 200. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's honestly, it's one of those things where I don't think the risk outweighs it. Now again, I think there is a time to do it. Yes, I definitely think that there is a correct time to do it. If 7s are coming out like crazy, sometimes you can bet the 4, the 10, maybe even the 5 and 9. Yeah, Jake, I didn't post it till probably about like 9 o'clock last night, Jake. I didn't post it till about 9, so it was a little bit later. If you're on the East Coast, obviously that would have been about midnight. I posted that one, and then I took away the PRIZM 1 box. So right now I'm running the store lean as can be. I got 6 breaks in the store. Technically 7, but 2 of them is PRIZM, so. Guys, 14 left on TOPPS Chrome Hobby, 22 left on Obsidian. I got 4 left on PRIZM Blasters, guys. As soon as Backer goes live, guys, I'll be honest with you. It's going to be a little bit of a struggle on this side, so I recommend we attack early. I wholeheartedly recommend that we attack early. I should set up the TV. Guys, let's do it. Where we at? Oops. There's a Miller. 2 box. The wave just came out for Jakey. So we might start on a 1 boxer. A little $28 stab. I like it. Guys, where are we at? Talk to me. Spongy. Hi, Sponge. Ready for some finest? Guys, yeah, I really want to push these breaks through, guys, because once finest goes live, you already know what's going to happen on this side. Just keeping it real. Just keeping it real. Oh, you must have just took it. Hang on. Let me refresh. Thank you, Sponge. How you feeling? Thank you, Sponge. That's going to go for sure. Oh, good. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You know, ever since I was like a kid, I don't know if you can call it the flu, but I'm just going to say I got a really bad case of the flu once. Maybe something worse than the flu, if you want me to be honest with you. And aside from that, I have not ever like regurgitated up until like a year ago. And that was me like forcing it. What's up, DCC? Good morning. One for screen 3 coming out for you, Josh. One sec. Should have 13 left. Yep. No finance over here, DCC. No finance over here, unfortunately. It could change by tomorrow. Backer them's gonna be live in literally what, 2.5 hours. It looks great, honestly. From what like the previews, I haven't watched anybody break it, but I mean it looks good. I honestly, if backer's going on, guys, I think I can say this with utmost confidence. If backer's going on for the most part, not to discount anything else, but you pretty much know it's going to be solid. Backer wouldn't go on if the product was crap. Like let's be dead honest, you know. Again, maybe I'm wrong, but I doubt it. I think it's going to be a good product. I enjoy finest. Finest is like select. It's contagious when backer's in the zone. Oh man, when he's in the zone, it's a lot of fun. Trust me, it's a lot of fun when he's in the zone. No, not really. Honestly, Milla, I'll be dead honest with you. I was a little disappointed that they didn't have fiestas in finance basketball. I was a little bit disappointed. I thought they were gonna have fiestas. It's tough. I seen the well, I don't know if it was the Pulse or the Aurora one that they had with Steph. They look kind of cool. I didn't look up any of the other ones. I hope we get the 2 or 3 box. We'll see. I'm assuming we do. I'm assuming we do. Assumptions. I hope I get 2 to 3 boxes. If we do, it'll be a lot of fun for a week and a half, 2 weeks. Hell, maybe honestly, if I do, I would love to do like a little mixer. If it was me, Wells, guarantee you guys would get it. If it was me, unfortunately, I don't make that call. What's up, Sing? It's in the store, Sing. It's in the store. I added it late last night, kind of late. I had to run a few errands yesterday, so I apologize. I had to run to the in-laws, cook, clean. Jay Pugh, are you out there? You're good to send, Jay. Josh, you're good to send. Hopefully you're live out there, Josh. Oh, okay, there you are. Yeah, perfect. Sorry, I didn't see if I didn't know you didn't respond to me. I apologize. But yeah, you got in. You're in. What's up, Jeremy? Looks like you guys want to make a push on screen 1. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Let me take away the obsidian. Oh, I forgot to put away the obsidian last night. Guys, take your obsidians. I really want obsidian to go. I really don't want to refund it. If there's only like 2 or 3 of you that took, I probably would have, but I really don't want to refund it. Guys, let's do the 1 box thing, guys. I'm okay with that. Let's do a 1 box Topps Chrome Hobby. Guys, we're right here. Last 11. Last 11 one boxer. Last 11 on the one boxer here. Let's do Topps Chrome Hobby. The hobby. Let's do one of these for a little warm up this morning. Let's do a little warm up exercise. Let's warm up. Yeah, of course, Sing. Yes. Make sure nothing else came out. Yep, I got you, Sing. Thank you. 10 left. Thank you, Sing. A little cheap random team, guys. A little cheap. After this, I'll put up the 2-box parallel, guys. After this 2-box parallel. Guys, we're right there. Last 10, everyone. Last 10. Hello? Guys, last 10. One boxer. $28 per, guys. Let's do it. Nice. The base auto came out to Sandra. Thanks, Sandra. We'll push the Prism Blaster right after this, Sandra. Thank you. Hello? Hey, there's Taiwan. Shaq, you're making me worried. I was wondering where Taiwan was. I haven't seen Taiwan in forever this week or last week. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. You know, I washed my hair too. I washed my hair. I went snowboarding, that's why. I washed away my luck. No wonder I'm not hitting big in the casino. I forgot it was Chinese New Year's. Dang it. I know I did what you're not supposed to do. It's not my fault though. I had to. I can't sleep without showering. It's impossible. I cannot sleep without showering. I have to shower before I go to sleep. Not sure. I think we will, yes. I think we will maybe either over the weekend or maybe Monday. I'm not 100% sure yet. We're here. We're right here, Motown. We're right here. We're pushing this through and then we'll push the Prism through. Guys, we only got a couple hours. I'm trying to push all of these breaks through because I don't want to hit that wall once Finest goes live. I already know what happens, guys. Unfortunately, the inevitable will happen. We're going to hit that wall once Packer goes live. I'm just being real. Like, I'm just being, like, super honest, super real. Like, that's literally what's going to happen. Guys, one spot for Mr. Wells? Absolutely. Give me a second. Wells wants one. Wells, let me make sure it came out. Wells, you're good to send. You already sent. You're way ahead of me. 9 left, guys. 9. Hello. So quiet, guys. Down to 9, guys. $28 per 1 box. Top Chroma Abbey. Still haven't seen a big auto out of this yet, guys. Still haven't seen anything overly insane yet, fam. Wiley knows how. He wants to spray. Yeah, you got it, brother. There's the Wiley. He knows how. Give me a second real quick. Let me make sure. Wiley, you're good to send, buddy. 7 left. Thanks, Wiley. Hopefully you had bearable meetings yesterday. One for Stone, 2 for Bergie. Stone, give me 1 second. Let me make sure my counts are all good. So Bergie took 2 with the Bergs. So we should have 4 left. Stone, you're good to send. All right, guys. Thank you for the push. We'll push the Prism Full Case Blasters next. Take your guys' blasters, everyone. Take them. We do need to see some Obsidian, yes. Again, I'm doing my best to push all of this through before Backer gets live. That's kind of the plan here. When they sit, they absolutely hit. Absolutely. Guys, we are literally right there. Going to be Backer at 10. Backer is going to be on at 10. Backer and Mrs. Hammer will be on at 10. Oh, sorry. ARP and DJ Neil, sorry. Let me go put you on the list. We're right there, guys. What's up here? What's up, DJ Neil? Nice Larry Legend, my friend. And we should only have 2 spots left, I believe. Yes. 2 spots left. I'll put in the other one as well. I'll put in number 2, guys. I'll keep in a 1-box random as well. What's up, Wick? Let me kill it from the store, Wick. Give me a second. Let me make sure it's available for you, Wick. And Wick, you're good to send. You got 2 spots, buddy. Wick, you're good to send. I added in number 2 in the store, guys. So for those that want to just get in a cheap stab, you guys can attack number 2. Thanks, Wick. Thanks for being patient, brother. Thank you, Wick. I'm killing it right now. I'm sending out emails and we're going, guys. Let's do it. Get the randoms up. Make sure the randoms are showing. There it is. We need to see a loaded case here. Something loaded here. There is a lot of our Taiwanese friends, yes. They weren't here this past week though. I haven't seen them. Maybe because Lunar New Year. Make sure that's good. That's 30. Perfect. Alright, good luck, guys. Emails are out. Let's do it. This is a 1-box Top Scroll Mobby. Take your guys' Obsidians, guys. The 2-box, guys. I'm going to put up the 2-box parallel break next. Unless number 2 on the random team gets kind of pushed strongly, I'll put up the 2-box next. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? This is Topps Chrome Hobby, random team number 1. This is a 1-box break. Here comes the random dice roll. Going to be ace, deuce, or higher. We got $28 in a dream. Guys, I cannot do aces. I cannot do aces. Ace, deuce, or higher is the minimum. We re-roll. I'm pretty sure I got aces again. There you go. 8 times. 8 times. We're going 8. We can do 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and final. The Brew Bake Off is on the bottom. Jeremy is up top. Good luck, guys, on your teams. Good luck on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and final. Bucks on the bottom. Miami up top. Good luck on your teams, everybody. Give me a second. We'll get this squared away. There's your teams. The Mavericks to the Goo, baby. Good luck. Spurs with Mr. Wells. Ryan Dean and the Jazz. Nice. Dominator with the Nets. Wow. Wick got the Hornets. Wow. City go to the Lakers. Warriors in DCC. Pelicans for DCC. Thunder for Bergie. Sixers for tight end. I like it. Hey, you know me. We have not put a Knipple. We have not put any flag. We have not put any VJ Edgecombs, no Derek Queens. Good luck, guys. Money box. Let me slap this box up. Be the money box. Give me all your money. Good luck. Yeah, so I'll keep in the 1-box random for something cheap for you guys. Then we'll have the 2-box parallels. Still got a couple cases of this stuff. Obviously with Finest. Finest is gonna help us out. Guys, take your guys blasters. Take your guys hangers. We are down to only a handful of cases of each. I think I have like 8 hangers and 6 blasters. 8 hanger cases and like 6 or 7 blaster cases. Good luck, ooh, baby. Good luck. Normally, I let you guys pick your boxes. I don't want to bring 30+ boxes over here. I'm just lazy. If I pick the shitty one today, then okay. All right, you guys can pick the 2. Guys, we're going to push PRIZM full case blasters next. I only have 2 manga spots. There's almost a $5,900 bounty there, almost. Only the Shea and LeBron spots are still there for the mangas. Guys, the blaster is under 60. We got to do the blasters today, guys. I might only run 2-3 screens today, guys. Just because I really want to focus on some of it with Backer going live shortly. And then take your Obsidians, guys. Please take the Obsidians. Yeah, I got some nice color coming. Good luck. Not seen a super, not seen a red, not seen a gold, not seen an orange yet. Good luck, everybody. DeAndre Hunter on a negative. Powell. And our auto is a Nick Clifford for Sacramento. And Mr. Taiwan himself, Shaq, is on the board. Cam Jones on a PRIZM. I have True Blue for the Magic. It was the right color and the right colors. To 150 is Paulo for the Magic. Ace. T-Mac. Bronny on the wave, second year. Nice VJ refractor on the Instinct. There's Steph refractor. Giddy second year. Magenta for Chicago. It's Giddy up to $3.99. Trey Johnson. Jeremiah Fears. A Generation Rising of Cooper Flag. And you guys better pick the next box because I did not choose a nice one for us. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, Goo Baby. No much Cooper Flags to be had there. We tried, though. We tried. Cheap $28 stab. Didn't work out on that one. Not complete dust at all. Not complete dust. All right. Got the VJ, got the ace. Got to insert a flag. I don't know why I'm top loading Bronny. I have a top load Bronny. Recap. Put in number 2 in the store, but I am going to put up the 2-boxer unless the 1-box random gets a nice push. If it does get a nice push, I'll put up the 1-box rate pack, guys. I don't mind. Clifford on the base rookie autograph. That was the 1-box random team number 1. Thank you, fam. Oops, wrong button. We continue. We continue. Still haven't hit a flag, and it's been a while. It's actually been a minute. Take your 2s, guys. You guys want to run a 2-boxer, or should I put up the 1-boxer right back up? What you guys thinking? Should I put up the 2, or do we want to run back the 1-boxer? Wait, what the hell did I just do? Okay, cool. Never mind. I didn't do anything. Sweet. I'll tell you what. Let's put up the 2-boxer. Guys, we did slash this 2-box break, by the way. I did make some price adjustments. There was a little bit of miscommunication on this, guys. So take advantage of these pricings, guys. There was a little bit. I appreciate you, Goo Baby. We had the opportunity, baby. We did. We did. We did make some adjustments to these prices, guys. There it is. That's the 2-boxer. That's the 2-box parallel. You guys can pick your parallel. If you're not familiar with the parallel break, guys, you're picking a color. And you're getting any team of that color. For example, if you buy the blue autograph, if it's a blue Cooper Flag auto, if it's a blue Knippel auto, if it's a blue Derek Queen auto, if it's a blue Vince Carter auto, if it's a blue Shaquille O'Neal, goes to you. That's all the parallel works, guys. I lowered quite a bit the Logo Man spots. We did have to, you know, some other spots I had to keep the same price because of it. But yeah, get involved. I recommend it. Guys, we're right there. Come on. What we gonna squeeze next? All right. Let's do it, guys. Where we at? Screen 2 is probably next with the Prism Blaster, guys. Screen 2 is probably next. Topic came out on the manga in 114. Thank you. Motown. Let's focus on 2, guys. The Prism Blaster's gotta go. LeBron and Shea. And we have bounties on this, guys. What's up, CA, man? We got 22 left on Obsidian. Oh, CA, man, I did refund you on that 1-box Prism. By the way, I did put in points on your account. We weren't getting any traction on that, so I didn't wanna like make you wait forever, so I just put it back on your account. Yeah, anytime. I know you know how to use points already, but yeah, go ahead and you can use the points towards something else if you'd like. No problem. No problem. Clarence, I can't do too much off of it. I tell you what I will do. What is that? 98. I tell you, I'll give you $10 off. I'll do 88 on the kill, just so we could see this. Blue Auto came out to Sing Balain. Thank you, Sing, by the way. Can't do too much because the bounty's gonna like literally kill us. But yeah, I couldn't imagine that. You know, that's what I said. I told myself that that's a, obviously I'm not gonna overhype it, but I told myself that that could be a very strong possibility. Honestly, I think that that could be a very strong possibility. I can't do $20 off. That wouldn't be fair, Clarence. Thank you. I'm not. Trust me. I want to see it, but I can't. I'll do $10 off. That's the best I'll do. Especially on the bounty spots. I know it's $8, but yeah, it's just principle at that point. Yeah, 80. It's $98. Yeah, I'll give you $10 off. So 88. Yeah, if you want them. I hope so, Clarence. Let me know if you want it, and I'll kill it from the store. Probably gonna go run use the restroom real quick, and then we'll go. But okay, cool. Give me 1 second. Let me kill it real quick, Clarence. Gonna go run use the restroom real quick too, guys, before I do it. Where did you get 1 in 10 cases on the odds? I'm very curious where you got that. I've been told 1 in 100 cases. I've been told 1 in 80 cases. I've been told 1 in whatever. Oh, thank you, Clarence. Gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then I gotta grab the case anyway. Let me go finish this up. Let me go send out emails. Let me put your name on real quick. Let's do this. I've been told so many different things. You know what's funny though? Remember back in the day, for those that were in the hobby for a long time, who remembers when 2019, 2020 Spectra got repackaged? They redid it to 4 packs instead of 1 pack. And when the color blasts were coming out, I think it was supposed to be 1 in every 5 to 8 cases. I think is what was said, which at the time that was kind of unheard of. Keyword kind of unheard of. That was a big debacle as is too. I remember that clear as day. All right, guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, guys. I grab the case. Good luck, everybody. I'll be right back. Can't be that backlog, CA man. At one point we were sorting like within the week and a half, so that we're CA man, we're pretty good with all of that. If you have any question, CA man, are you local? Or I mean, local. Are you here in the US, CA man? Yeah, we've been pretty on it. Man, okay, yeah. I mean, you shouldn't have been waiting that long, truthfully. If there is any questions, CA man, do me a favor. You can send out a shipping inquiry to shipping at the Blez. Now, I'll be honest with you. The more information you have, the easier it is for us to follow up. So, no. Yeah. I know you're not complaining. Just for quick. Actually, you know what? Let me start taking out packs real quick, and then I'll talk to you while I'm doing that. 1 second. Let me take out packs. Let me get in the video. Video killed the radio star. What's up, everybody? Packs coming out. Prism Blaster full case. Player break number 113. The bounty's at $5,850. If you have a manga spot and we hit your manga of your player, well, you're walking home with a 4-figure card and $5,850 bounty. Good luck. CA man, so real quick, as we were just saying, so usually on an average day, and again, this is anything but average, the last 60 days have been pretty nice. But on average, CA man, on a usual given week, usually once your break takes place, I normally tell people on average, it takes about 3 to 5 business days for the breaker to break your cards, for it then to go to our sorting process, which from there it's 3 to 5 business days, for them to sort, case up any cards we didn't case well on the live stream, sleeve up all the rookies, all like that. Once that's done, it goes to our shipping team, which usually by that point, once it's with the shippers, our girls, they take really good care. They'll go ahead and they'll package up all of your breaks. And we ship out twice a week, either Tuesday and Wednesday. And then we ship out again either Friday or Saturday, just depends. So Tuesday, Wednesday is a ship day. Friday, Saturday is a ship day. Just depends on how big our shipments are like that. So that's a generality I will give. Now, ever since we started ripping Topps Chrome Hobby and the holidays and Martin Luther King, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's Day, as well as President's Day, as I tell everybody, those consecutive yeah. So like you know, I say this so everybody gets educated. So hopefully people that maybe didn't ask me, they understand. So that's why I'm a little bit more specific at times, because I want you guys to know. I want you guys to understand. Know that we're transparent. Know that we're taking care of you. Know that we've hired I don't know, 8 people, 8 more sorters like that to help out. Whatever it was, 6, 7, 8 people. NT football and flawless football, for example, those just came out. And mind you, on big breaks like that, we usually try our best to ship. I don't want to say skip the line because I don't want to upset anybody out there, but let's be honest, when cases are $10,000, $20,000, you know, for a high-end break like that, we do our best to get those out a little bit quicker. Especially when now you're, instead of spending $60 a team, you're spending $600 a team, vice versa. So I'll be dead honest, we do that on releases, not every time, obviously. Or like on big 10 case breaks, we try to get started on that because a 10 case break might take us, you know, 24 hours to sort, whatever it is, you know, whatever the actual time is. Sometimes more than 24 hours. Yeah, Fat J, that's actually what we do. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what I did too. And we know as breakers, we kind of know when and where to do it. Because beat the sorts, you know, the problem with beat the sorts, Fat J. So like, let's talk a little bit about it. It's good that you're here. Whatnot is a whole different beat the... Honestly, I don't understand the difference between a beat the sort and whatnot and not, because they're all going to ship within a day anyway. The only difference is maybe you get upgraded shipping. Over here, beat the sort doesn't give you upgraded shipping. All it does is I'm manually pulling your cards and I'm shipping that shit out on the next ship day. So I hit you a banger right here. Guess what? It's leaving on Saturday. You know, guaranteed. You hit a manga right here, it's shipping out Saturday. Period. Like no ifs, ands, or buts, it's shipping out Saturday. So you'll get it in your mailbox Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, depending on where you're located. But yeah, usually when we do beat the sorts, we're talking, you know, $500, $600, $800 plus. Yes, it did always. Yes, it did. I didn't upload the video yet, but if you rewind, you can see it if you want to watch it back. Nothing really noteworthy, though. What's up, City Goat? But yeah, CA, man. So if it's been, you know, if you're telling me that you've had a break, let's say from early February, let's say February 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and you haven't gotten tracking on that yet, CA, man, at that point, now I would recommend reaching out to shipping just to triple check. And it always helps if you either have the order number or the break number. So like when you send Blez bucks like that, it is a good idea, as with anybody else, it's a good idea for you to write down the break numbers. You don't have to, obviously, but I tell everybody it doesn't hurt. It takes an extra 10 seconds to do. Sometimes it's impossible if you're driving. Maybe if you're at work, I get it. I understand. Sometimes you can't do that, and I totally get it. But yeah, that usually helps the shipping team. That usually does. Yes, we do. Yes, CA, man. So we have our, if you haven't already heard, we do have a Blez Online. It is a separate entity from us. But we do purchase cards. So if that is something, if you have cards that you are interested in, we prefer cards that are in a PSA holder. That's what we prefer. Obviously, we also prefer cards that are encased and vice versa too. But obviously, the PSA is the best way we prefer it. If you are interested, you can email buying@blezonline.com. And one of our Blez Online members, you know, all you got to do is send what you have, give them the list, and give them... No! Grill me with questions. Grill me, please. That's what I'm here for. You can always email me. You can always message me on Instagram or socials. My Instagram is HAMMAH. You ever have questions like that, honestly, even I tell this to people all the time, CA, man. Even when I'm not on the stream, usually I'm working. Or I'm snowboarding. It's one or the other, yeah. If I'm snowboarding, I get back to you in a couple hours, I promise. But like same thing even last night, you know, after I ran my errands, I go back on. I got to make sure the store is good. I got to make sure if anything needs to be priced out, any breaks got to be added, removed, refunded. There's always things that we're doing most times behind the scenes. And not because we have to. I mean, in a sense, I do have to, but I want to, you know. I want to make sure you guys are here, taken care of. You know what's going on. You're in the know. I want the communication to be there between all of us. Between all of us. But yeah, Fat J, to finish what I was saying on you as well, Fat J. Yeah, so beat the sorts, that's something that we also do. I'm a lot more lenient with it, especially being on the light channel. I'm a lot more lenient with it on this side. It's still got to make sense. Like, I've beat a couple of cards that were like, what, $100, $120. I usually would never beat that. I would say the average threshold usually of a beat the sort, I would say minimum is like a $400 or $500 card usually. But, you know, we have to also be aware of the timing of everything, right? For example, if Cooper Flag is, again, going off and his prices are hot as hell, I might beat the sort on every single Cooper Flag that comes out, period. You know? So there is times where we know when to do that. I have no clue, Jukes. It's always Prism. At least they're not as bad as 2020, 21, 22. The Kate Cunningham year, remember how bad those hobby boxes were? It was terrible. We used to have to go buy the box. We couldn't even stack cards because it was so bad. Yeah, 21, 22 was, oh boy. When we did full case breaks, we were like, fuck. Because we knew we couldn't. You know, we knew for the most part we're either going by the pack or... Especially with Prism. I don't know how they get so boy. If you want me to, yeah, the OC was really bad on 21, yeah. If you want me to be honest with you, Jupiter, and again, I can't say this for a fact, but it almost feels like the card quality, like the actual card stock that they use, feels like it went down in quality. Like, it doesn't feel like if I'm holding a 2017, a 2018 Prism card, and I compare it to holding these New Year Prism cards, these feel like just a hair thinner. It's noticeable. It's noticeable if you you touch cards every day. But there's definitely, anybody else notice that? Like it's not thinner, but yeah. Like it's just like ever so like, it's just ever so thinner. I don't know how to explain it. If I hold a Luka rookie in my hand and I hold one of these cards in my hand, I can tell the card stock different. Not as like firm, not as robust. Maybe. Yeah, lighter would be, yeah. High dollar, yeah, there you go, lighter. It does feel lighter, it does. And truthfully, for me, I don't like that. That's just me, though. That's just me saying that. Same thing with Bowman, right? Like, Bowman went down from 55 points. Like that, the Bowman stock, they went to a regular card stock instead of a 55 point. And honestly, I just don't like it. I enjoyed the 55 points on Bowman Baseball. Like, I actually really... It gave that card such a robust feel to it. Now, it doesn't matter if you get it graded and shit. Okay, I get it. You're not going to notice it, but still. Let's do it, Troops. It's been a minute since we've seen green pulsar or even a glitter. It's been a minute since we've seen it. Guys, after this, take your Topps Chrome Blasters. Take your 2-box Topps Chrome Hobby. And take your Obsidian random teams, guys. Gotta see an Obsidian. All right. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see it. It's been a minute since I've seen a nice LeBron color as well. I ain't gonna lie. He was flying out at one point. He was. Let's see. Let's see. Haven't seen a Sublime in a minute too. Silver of Klingen. McCain base. McCain is finding his stride with OKC, it seems like. Good for him. Larry Legend on the ice. TSJ Silver. Alex Sarr on the ice. Nice Sarr. Bona on the ice. Triple J. We got an orange coming. Good luck, Castle. It is a sixer. It's not a rookie. It's Caleb Martin. Not Cody Martin. Caleb Martin. Hallie Green. First stack. AJ Johnson. Keontae. Herb Jones. Daddy Ed on a green. McCain on a base. Horford green. Anderson silver. Tristan Newton on a green. Zion green. Tatum, Sohan, Kamara. Another cast. So we have a blue seismic coming. Good luck. For the Mavericks. Oh, it's Kyrie. Nice color match of Kyrie. That was a Luka. That would have been pretty sick. Trey Man. Gafford Silver. 2 stacks down. 3 to go. Two box Topps Chrome Hobby, 1 box Random Team, 2 box Obsidian. Gotta go today, guys. They gotta go. Take care, Topps Chrome full case blasters as well, guys. That's down to 60. She's in the 50s, I think, actually, but take them. What's up, Russ? It's a solid product. It's a fun PC product. There is case hits like the Vitruous as well as the Volcanics. There's 2 autos a box. It's a very quick break because there's only 7 or 8 cards per box. There is RPAs, Luka Doncic signs, Shai Gilgeous signs, Anthony Edwards signs, Cade signs, Mobley signs, Scotty Barnes signs, Shagood signs, Jalen Green signs. So it is a very solid product. For $27, it's very cheap. It's a very fun, easy, cheap product. You're going to see 4 autographs. You know, Steph Curry signs. So you got some big hit potentials. I believe the veteran autographs, if you hit a patch auto, I do believe it is game used. I do believe it is game used. I do forget a little bit because it's been a while since I've ripped it, but should be game used on the veterans. So for 27, 28 bucks, honestly, hard to go wrong. The hardest part is that, you know, it's just, you know, you got like a total of what, 14 or 16 cards that's going to come out. That's the hardest part in a 2-box break. And on the older products, guys, the reason why we're doing random teams, just so everybody knows, it's either I'm going to have to overprice the big teams. I'm going to have to overprice Timberwolves, somewhat overpriced the Hornets. I got to overprice the 76ers. Like that. I got to overprice those teams. And all the other teams like the Nets and vice versa, they're going to be like a $5 team. $3 team. So that's why I feel like a random is a lot better. Riskier? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But fairer. Gives everybody a even shot. You know what I actually should have done? We should have just did like a random serial. I never thought about that until right now. I should do a random serial because majority of those cards is going to be numbered. And the ones that aren't numbered, we could just do the last digit of the card set number. Never thought about that until now. That would probably help it move because it's going to be the same price. Sorry. Oh, no, it's not going to be the same price. What am I talking about? Never mind. I lied. Yeah, no autos yet. No autos yet. Tyler Smith, rookie silver. Castle Green on the instant impact. Mogbo on the ice. Mogbo also on the silver. Cody Williams on a true green. Garnett green. Tyler Smith on the ice. Klintman on the ice. Klay Thompson silver. Luka. All right, no glitter, no auto, no pulsar yet. I only have 2 colors in this case so far. Come on, we got to heat up a little bit here. This bounty is absurd, guys. Honestly. Wow. This doesn't make sense. This really, really, really doesn't make sense.
Hello.
Hey.
What did you need my snowboards for?
I forgot Andy's here on Thursdays.
Oh.
I forgot to
Wait, why my other one too?
No, just your big one.
Okay.
Guys, nice step on the ice. Wow. One of those cases with 0 autos. Unbelievable. Not a good case, guys. Sorry.
That's annoying.
Not even an auto on this case. That was lame. Sorry, guys. What happened, love? Love. I didn't even hear what I said. That was lame. Yeah, that was kind of a lame case. Sorry, guys. That was a lame case. Only 2 colors in that one. Only 2 colors in that one. Yeah, Jupiter, you know, we talked about this already. I still have cases. I got like 30 to 35 cases left, roughly. If we don't hit the bounty within this, we've already kind of talked about it. So don't worry. Your guys' money isn't being thrown away, I promise. Somebody will hit this stupid bounty. We'll make sure of that. I'll make sure of it personally. But yeah, we talked about it. Some guys were talking about wanting to do megas. I'm down with doing megas. The one thing I'm not down with, though, is megas are going to cost double the price, you know. So that's, for me, personally, it's hard, you know. I don't want to have to charge $100 for LeBron James. People said random team. I'm not down with OPP. We're hitting the damn bounty, period. Whether it's in these blasters or whether I transfer it to another break, we're going to hit it, period. Trust me, guys, I don't have a ton of... I have a lot of cases, but I'm starting to run low. Promise. I don't just say those things. Number 114 is in the store, guys. The bounty goes to $5,900 officially. I get the I get the frustration. We talked about it, like yeah, exactly. If we had we known this was gonna happen, you know, we wouldn't have needed to keep buying blasters. Are you guys saying AI said 1 in 10 cases? Because I'll tell you this much: when we were doing this last year, people were saying 1 in 80 cases. 1 to 100 cases. So I don't know. I haven't told AI that or anything like that. I know I've never once advertised it to that degree, you know. I've hit 1 manga out of them, Jupiter, and that was last year. Everybody was here the day I hit the manga because it was the second case. First case, we hit the Chet Sublime. Second case, we hit the Isaiah Collier manga. And then, yeah, here we are. I haven't hit them in megas. I haven't hit them in the retail over-the-counters. But the one thing we're not going to quote-unquote false advertise, guys, is, yeah, we're not going to take away the bounty. Somebody's going to hit this damn bounty. Period. All right, guys, the screen's updated. Somebody help me attack screen 1. I put on the 2 bucks of TOPPS Chrome Hobby. I also put up the 1 box random team, guys. But you know, regardless, I appreciate you. I want to just hit this fucker. Like, trust me, I just want to hit this fucker. I want somebody to run away happy and I'm good, you know. I want somebody to run away with this bounty and just be done with it. But honestly, so here's my backup plan. FYI. If we have to, here's my backup plan. My backup plan is to either number one, I'm gonna transfer it to like TOPPS Chrome and we'll just do any superfractor. And if not, we'll do like I'll do like a percentage. Like if we hit a red, we'll do, you know, 10% of the bounty. Some shit like that. Like something to that degree. Where it's attainable, you know. Random team would be the only other way it would go. You're correct. Random team would be the only other option, yes. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wait till we're down to like our final like 10, 15 cases. Which, you know, that's probably like another week or so, and then we'll go from there. What did you say earlier?
What? What?
Did you say something earlier?
No, I didn't say. I don't know. I don't think so.
You're not hot, love it? It's gonna be hot. I get it. Jupiter, I get it. I fucking get it. Yup. I can't believe, by the way, side note. I can't believe you hit that fucking grand, bro. That was massive. You know, I think I was eating with Mrs. HAMMAH, and you sent me that text, and I was like, fuck yeah. I think I said that in the restaurant. I think we were eating sushi. And I was like, fuck yeah. And I was like, look at Jupiter. I was all happy for you. Yep. I tell Mrs. HAMMAH that all the time. If we get hot, once you get that one day where you start to go cold, call it a day. Buy something nice for yourself, call it a day. I say that shit all the time. What is that, $30 a spin? I can't wait till be able to create more content on a more regular basis. I'm just trying to be a good boy lately. I've been trying to be a good boy lately. I've been trying. Guys, let's do it. We're right there. Let's do Obsidian, guys. We should be able to squeeze off Obsidian and then a 2-boxer as well. 2-box random team. It's about in the mid-30s. I need a couple more spots off. Guys, we did slash the 2-boxer. For those that were out there that were with Jags the other night, guys. Little bit of a miscommunication there. Not a problem. We adjusted some of the pricing. We did slash it through, but Unfortunately, if you guys got in a 3-boxer, you guys got a nice deal. So no, it's Jupiter. It's okay. It's okay. I've told people, like, a lot of guys have offered me to do that. I want to be genuine. Like, I want to make good quality content. I want people to root for me and know that it's me and know that I'm not being funded or sponsored by, anyone else. And if I ever did do like some kind of sponsorship, I would want to say it in the video. Hey, this guy sponsored today's video. So if we come out ahead, I'm going to give him, 70% of the winnings or whatever it is. I would say that because I'm pretty sure people would be more appreciative and keep it more authentic, keep it more raw, keep it more real, build a lot of trust in the community. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Guys, let's do it. Let's see. Oh, let me go upload the last videos too. Guys, we went quiet on us. Where are we? Let's go. Let's do the 1 box Topps Chrome Hobby. The 2 box Obsidian's only $27. Let's do it, guys. Let's push these through. Let's push these through, guys. Guys, we're right there, guys. Where are we? Turn my damn camera a little bit more. There you go. Where are we today, guys? Got an hour until finest release, so we're trying to push these through. Take your hobby parallels on 2. Take them, guys. I don't know about that. Let me see it in person. I think last year I didn't like last year. Last year's was kind of weird. The only thing I liked was the black vapor or whatever. The vapor. That was like the only thing I thought looked kind of cool. Finest is a staple product, so Finest is like your select, guys. Finest is definitely like your select. Guys, the Blaster Pick Your Team is super close as well. Guys, I didn't even notice. It's down to 17. I don't know why I don't have that up on the screen. I should definitely have that up on screen. You know what I'm going to do, guys? Here. I'm going to put up the Pick Your Team. I don't normally switch it midway through like this, but I'm going to put the Pick Your Team up instead of the player. The player's taking a minute when it shouldn't be. I'll put up the Pick Your Team, guys, on screen 1. Two of the elites are already off, guys. The only other elite we got is Spurs on the Pick Your Team. I think they look much better this year, Clemos, but I will say this. I will say this. I'm still a Topps Chrome guy at heart. But for the price of finest, for the price of it, I'm not mad at it. I think Cosmic looks better. I think some of the like the Aura, these are not the Aura. Fuck, I forget what it's called. Not the Aura, but the other one. What's up, Jacob? You gotta email shipping at the Blez. Best way to get a hold of them, brother. The post is what it's called. Here's what I can tell you guys I don't care for. The colossal shots. I don't like the text on the colossal shots. The electrifying signatures, I think that looks super solid. The Masters looks okay. I like last year's Masters throwback better. I like the post. The baseline autos, I don't care for the text. The way that they designed it. But at least as far as the commons, the uncommons, and the rares go, I think they did a solid job. I don't think it's great. I still think baseballs looks nicer, but yeah, that's just me. That's just me being honest. Oh, I don't like fat heads. So like Prismanias or anything with fat heads, the optic case hit, fat head, whatever those are called, I forget. I don't like those. What is the optic one now? What is the optic case hit called? The Slammy. I don't like the fat heads. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. That's just me. Yeah, the Slammies. That's what it was called. See, like I forget sometimes, guys. I'm guilty of that shit. I forget. All right, there's MC. He's taking an Obsidian. Thank you, MC. There goes the Knicks. I'll put back up the player break, Sean. I promise. I'll put the player break back up. As soon as I take the player break off, now it's now the players are moving. Shit. I could put them up on an extra screen. I just don't want to spread the focus too far, guys. I don't want to spread the focus too far. Guys, 10 players just came off. I think I'm going to have to now. When did you email, Jacob? Let me ask you that question. When did you email? There's no other way because I'm not giving out his personal information, but is it super time sensitive? Like, what do I need to know about it? If you're going to tell me you emailed him last night or yesterday, I mean, I'm going to tell you to just be patient, honestly. He is traveling at the moment. I can tell you that right now. So we usually ask for 24 hours to respond, but he responds usually in 30 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours. He's usually very quick. Yeah, but he's usually very quick. If you're telling me you emailed him last night, please just be more patient. He's a human being. He needs 8 hours of sleep. He needs, he needs 3 hours a day to eat 3 meals. Like, just be patient is what I recommend. If it is something super time sensitive, like honestly super important, I'll shoot him a text or something. But again, I don't want to bother the guy when he's traveling. Like, that's a shitty feeling, But again, obviously, if it's something that, I don't know about and it's super, super important, super time sensitive, then that I can understand, obviously. But it better be important, Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
You only asked for one sandwich.
Yeah. Why you want the other?
No. If you were hungry, then it was for you. But
did you take curry or anything? Did you take steak?
No.
What you gonna eat later?
You can like bring me food.
Hell no, I'm gonna sleep.
Do you want your bases?
I don't know why I don't. Yeah, sure, why not? Or did you set up the screen and everything for him?
I didn't know. Well, I have the title. I don't have. I didn't log in.
Here.
What?
Set him up with this. I would do it in this order because he has some of them that's already
Yeah,
here.
I already put the labeled ones on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would set him up screen 1, screen 2.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. He only runs like 2 screens at a time. He doesn't like to do more.
I would have him prepared, but it's, yeah, whatever. Guys, let's do it. Oh, what are we at? Somebody got me Scott Hall? Oh, I love you. Whew. Guys, we got like 50 minutes. We got like 45 minutes to go ahead and squeeze these through. We got like 45 minutes to squeeze these through. Let's do it, guys. Donruss rookies and highlights are getting... Nope. Don't want any of that. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, yes. Nope, Obsidian still... Oh, sorry. Wrong screen. I forgot to switch it back to my 5 screen. Still here, sorry. Thanks for letting me know. Still got it right here. A couple more spots came off. Russ took a spot. Sean took a spot. We're making progress finally on Obsidian, guys. Making some nice progress here. Guys, let's make a push. Come on, guys. The Topps Chrome Blaster full case is honestly right there. Wizards are still sitting. Jazz sitting. We could, guys, we could take all these $16, $19 teams off, guys, and we could go right into it. I could easily fill it for the Spurs, guys. Easily. Oh, shit. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Ooh. Guys, where we at, guys? Guys, where are we at? Talk to me, guys. Talk to me. The light's moving. There we go. Pet Soda. Thank you. 19, guys. Let's do Obsidian, guys. We got to push Obsidian. Let's push Obsidian. Let's push Obsidian, guys. Let's push Obsidian. You guys can pick. 19 left, guys. It's $27. 4 autographs. You do have case hits on the Vitreous and Volcanics. You do have RPAs. You do have game used veteran autographs. Veteran patch autographs, excuse me, I should say. Gonna be backer. Backer's gonna be on.
Ooh, Obsidian.
Jake, what do you need help with? I like caramel though. She's here, yes. They'll be on for 15, 16, 18 hours. Who knows how long they'll be on for. Again, Jake, I'm not going to bother him. What is the nature of the urgency? Is it something super time sensitive that's super important that I should bother him when he's traveling? If it's that important, tell me and I'll do it. If it ain't that important, please be patient. Guys, let's do Obsidian. We're right here. It's been 1 month for product to be released. Jake, I don't think I understand. What does that mean? 1 month for product to be released and my payment was already taken. I don't know what that means. Did you buy into a break and you did not receive your cards? Because if that's the case, that is not something that I'm going to bother him with. He will get back to you appropriately. Sorry, again, it's not clear what you're asking or what you're explaining to me. It's been 1 month. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we were a little bit behind, Jake. We were a little, so just so you know, we were a little bit more behind than usual because of obviously all of the releases that came. Bowman release, Topps Chrome release, Topps Chrome Sapphire release, PRIZM Football release, Optic Hobby release. Last week was Select. The week before that was NT Football. This week is NT Flawless, like that. Got it. Okay, sent. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So on those things that were packages are sent back to us. Yes, he will get back to you. I promise. When did you email him? When did you email? Perfect. Now we're getting somewhere. Now I can help you better. No, yeah. So when did you email him? That's what I'm asking. Was it yesterday? Was it last week and you didn't hear from him? I just need more information. That's all I need. There's Sandra with another one. Thanks, Sandra. Down to 18. Okay, perfect. Here's what I'm going to tell you to do, and I'll shoot him a message. Send a follow-up email right now, shipping at the Blez. Jake the Snake. I'll put it in our group chat right now. That's all I needed. That's the information I needed. You send him a follow-up right now. If he does not get back to you by, call it end of day tomorrow, because he's probably on a time difference right now. If he doesn't get back to you by tomorrow, let's say give him about 24 to 30 hours, then come back and see me. I'm here tomorrow as well. I'll drop it in our group chat. Send him a follow-up email right now. That's the best thing I can do for you right now because he's not here. So it's not like I can go to his office and tell him, hey, you know. Thanks for explaining to me, Jake. That's all I needed to know, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it. I mean, you know, that's 2 weeks. The 12th was Thursday. I know because I wasn't here. Or excuse me, I was getting ready to leave. That was the week of Valentine's. Yeah, I would have followed up in a few days, you know, yeah. Yeah, so send him one right now, Jake. Send him one right now. Like I said, I'm going to drop it in our group chat right now. Just send him a follow-up. Give it 24 hours from there, and if he doesn't get back to you within then, we'll follow up right away. Yeah, you tell him, Shrooms. You tell him. But yeah, thank you, Jake. Like, I'm not trying to ignore you. It's just, again, it's my job to vet everything before you know. I don't like bothering people, when, especially when they're not in the office or if they're on vacation. I do my best never to bother people. Trust me. But yeah, send them a follow up, and we got you, bud. Seriously, we got you. And if you don't hear from him tomorrow, I'm here tomorrow. But give it till the end of the day tomorrow. You know. Wait, you said one at. I'm sorry. Wait. Okay, see, Jake, you just told me that you just sent. You never heard back from 212. Was the last email, and you sent a couple of follow-ups. Now you just told me your last email was 2 hours ago. Well, I don't know what. I don't know if you're East Coast. See, now I don't like that, because now I literally just dropped it in the chat saying you're gonna send up a follow-up email, but you sent one a few hours ago. Like, not sure, Shrooms, honestly. No, your last email you sent them was a couple hours ago. Not at 7. You said 2:12. Now you're telling me 7:30 in the morning. Now I look like an asshole because I just put it in my chat. So what did you send at 7:30 in the morning?
Marco just got here.
What were you saying, love?
Nothing.
Yeah, so okay, so you've sent a follow-up at 7:30 a.m. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Oh, that's good, Jake. Perfect. So now, Jake, now people are telling me that you're asking football chat. You're asking me, brother. That's not cool. Now you made me bother Derek when he's not in the office. If somebody already has followed up for you, that is the not that is, I'm telling you right now, that's gonna piss me off. I'm starting to get mad because now I just bothered somebody who's not even in the office, who technically is off today. I'm bothering him with something that someone already probably followed up with you for. And now you're asking me to do the same thing. Now I look like I'm nagging the guy. I don't like that shit. That is not cool. That pisses me the fuck off. Jake, you know what, Jake? Sorry, man. You're gonna get timed out for. I'm not gonna talk to you for 30 minutes. I don't appreciate that. Sorry, Jake. I had no clue. I had no clue. That just pisses me off, though. Hi, Bev. Sorry, Jake. I'm not gonna talk to you for 30 minutes now. You just made me bother somebody who's not even in the office. I hate that. I genuinely hate that. No, thank you. I'm glad you said something. Because guess what? I just retracted my information. I just retracted the text message. And you know what? Sorry, Jake. You just abused it, buddy. You abused my kindness. Let's do it, guys. 18 left. Right here. 2 boxes. He's lucky he didn't get the 24-hour timeout. He only gave him the 30-minute timeout. All right. Let's do it. Guys, 18 left. 18 left. Let's do it. Yep. Yeah, so I don't think I'm getting Optic Blasters or Megas, brother. No, it's going to be back. It'll be live in about 30 minutes, guys. I don't know what you mean by... like the listings? Usually Derek them will email us down. Derek or Scott, usually. They are, and that was a popular mover on us. I have some H2 shrooms. The only reason I haven't been putting in football has been a little tough. Drexler listed in others, Blazers, and individually. Hang on, let me drop it in chat. What's up, Jaden? Okay. Amada, I dropped it in our chat right now, Amada. I dropped it in our chat. Not really, no, I don't mind. What's up, Jaden? Guys, 18 left. Let's squeeze off this Obsidian. We're right there on Obsidian, guys. No, thank you for saying something, though. I'm not going to be fast enough to go through all of our breaks and and clear that up. So at least I dropped it in the chat. So hopefully maybe Scott or somebody else that's not streaming can help me out with that. For sure. Thanks for saying something though. Guys, we're right here. Come on, guys. It does. It does. Couple, like I said, there's a couple of the sets, like the text, I don't like for the card appeal, personally. But yeah, guys, 18 left. 18 left. Come on. Yeah, lots of typing. Oh, now I'm following up on something for Derek, as a matter of fact. I need to get back to him hopefully within the next 7 minutes. So I'm pulling up checklists, I'm searching. Denise! What's up, Denise? One box random team is moving. I am doing a little bit of research for him on finance right now, yes. No, no, like I tell people, we always, we do a lot. We take care of each other. I always say that. All right. Random team, paste. That being the player. Guys, we're right here, guys. Come on. Four flag geometric spots. Guys, where are we, guys? The fuck, am I missing something, guys? $8 delight. I am so confused. Pick your team.
Thank you.
Something is not adding up here. Pick your team. Wait, pick your team, pick your play. I am so confused. What's up, Burrow? Okay, so you probably missed in that is my guess, right? Guys, hang tight. I'm trying to figure out something real quick. Guys, everybody attack the screen. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out something for you guys. Hold on. doesn't make sense. Oh boy. Guys, stand by with me, guys. I'm still here. If anybody took anything from the site, guys, just feel free to talk to me. Trying to correct some things real quick and get us all squared away here before Finance goes live. All right, crisis averted. Crisis averted. All right, guys, we're good. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to go. Guys, I'll be right back. think it's only going to affect the light. I think. Guys, I'm going to put you on mute.
rather take
Christ.
half an hour and communicate.
Yes.
Than spend 4 hours later trying to figure out
exactly.
your response, you know?
Exactly. And then for not.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, cool. Crisis averted, guys. Finest is live on the other channel. I'm sorry, I had to take care of everybody on that one. Better that I did that than anybody else, truthfully. All right. All right, the Blasters, Jazz and Sons came up from X. Sorry, guys. I apologize. We had to take care of something really quick that was a little bit more urgent. Anytime I go that quiet, guys, feel free to talk to me. I know everybody's watching Finest. All right, there we go, guys. We are updated, everybody. Guys, let's do Obsidian. Obsidian is so damn close. Obsidian is so close, guys. Yes, sir, Benny. Thank you, brother. Sorry if I'm a little disheveled. We were figuring out a couple of things. Hey, Benny, how has Ascended Heroes been, by the way? You already know what I was doing. There was questions on our checklist and we needed to get that handled right away, so. Got it. Wow, we have Cactus Jack.
awesome. Guys, attack the brakes in the store. The beautiful thing about when I'm on stream is you never know what's going to happen at any moment. You got me for the next 14 hours. 14 straight hours of basketball cards continues right now. Just wait. Because I'm smiling right now because I'm looking at that. And Miss HAMMAH just verified it. She verified it. $3.99 is going to be the most fun break you've seen in a long time. Oh, man. Good luck. This is delight. Right?
Yeah, we lowered some of them. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. I normally don't run it that way, yes. I was like, what did I screw up now?
Figure out what that is, by the way, because it's easy to figure it out. There's your sheet. Oh, man. From what I've been told, from what my sources have told me, Backers Delight, from what I'm hearing, Backers Delight, I'm hearing it's loaded. Sam, it's not in the store. It's going to be lined in the chat for everyone. I'm going to line it live in the chat. The viewers have to be in the room. It's not in the store. Sapphire is one of them. Absolutely. And you know what? I'm gonna limit it early as well. I want people. I know it's gonna stand. We're gonna limit. Good luck. Everything ships. The light. It's an 8, not a 6. Remember that. Let's see what we're looking at here. Good luck. Howard, I'm doing for this match. Give a redemption early. Come on. Say rookie. Actually, don't say rookie. Say something. Rookie autograph gold Geo. Please no Will Riley, please. It's gonna be it's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh my god, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Who has that spot? Bertram. Oh, today's gonna be a fun game. Good morning.
Guys, let's do it.
And an orange auto of Proctor. And by the way, because that's a redemption, I'm going to assume it's on card. Because they could have just put a sticker on it. That's going to be live. John of 100, Daniels to 50, and Beal to 75. Quickly. Harper is 75. Jace Richardson on the gold to 50. Orange of a Soto. That's to 15. Walter Clayton's rookies to 25. Golden Barnes. Hero to 75. And we got red. We've red. But it's Atlantic.
Yeah.
But it's the rookie. It's the well of 5 of the color badge. Lock the doors. Lock them. There's only one problem with Delight. It's too damn good. It's too good. That's the problem.
There goes Becker.
It's too good. EC for Manu. We have a Walker to 25. EC to 35 on the yellow. Williams to 100. Jota 50. And Tatum to 75. Wow.
Wow, the light looks loaded, guys. Yeah, Benedict, though. I was thinking about buying some Ascended, though. Like, I want to stash a couple cases of Ascended. I wish I did Destined Rivals. I fucking wish I did. I know they're doing reprints, but I don't know what the fuck happened. The boosters literally jumped up 50% in pricing. It literally felt like it was, you know, over the course of like 5, 6, 7 days. Because of how hard the hit rate is, yeah. I might buy a case and stash it. Like, I wish I did Destined Rivals. It's irritating because I literally said...
So yes, I think it has to be. Just based on, you know, we opened 2 cases and we did 2.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Masters. Hollow to 50. Another Masters on Maluk. Maluk to 50. And Marcus Smart, that's to 10. Hallie. Randall.
I know, and what is the ETB stat go for? Is it $60 or is it $50? Because I think I seen Walmart having them for 60, which that's already a price increase as is.
Cooper. Maluk to 75. Bailey. Wow, they did this Bailey. Wait, hold on. And it's on card. I saw that it's on card. Yes, Bailey's on card.
No, wasn't Ascended Heroes like 60? Or maybe it was a bundle. When did freaking ETBs get so expensive? Jesus. It's like $10 a pack.
Trading at 800. As I see, it just doesn't stop. Pretty much every car is numbered besides the top 3. Gold to 50. Marshall. Gold. Centric. Wow, with other the autos are flying out. It's 24 points of ace. Jet Howard to 35. Walker to 15. Coleman to 75. Shea to 25.
Damn.
And Luka to 100.
Yeah, I mean, frick, that Gengar is badass. Is that the one with the Gengar? That Gengar is badass.
Let's do a recap. This is phenomenal. This stuff is absolutely phenomenal. Remember, you're not getting 6 boxes like Topps Chrome. You're getting 8.
Yeah, I know Pikachu's always hold it up. I hate. I don't care for any Pikachu's, truthfully, but.
Half of what you would be paying for Topps Chrome Delight. And the way that I'm watching this product being opened, you're getting 3 autos as opposed to 2, and you're getting more color than you did in Topps Chrome. The cards will not sell as much as Topps Chrome, but they sell for about 75% of the value. This was unbelievable. Wow. Congratulations to all of you that told me that the light was loaded. You were all right. All of you. Look at this. Apollo Auto. Look at all the color. All these colors. How much they make out the light? How could like it reminds me of Sapphire with the which one was a gold. They've done this. Literally, Coward Auto to 50. Ace Bailey on who's claiming it's a short print. I don't know if I believe in it. Case hit of Shaq. Noel to 5. Virgil. We had dinner once, Virgil. Not God. This is the biggest hit I've ever hit, Virgil. Just a flag gold Geo in the first case. Wow. Wow, I will add more. But I'm going to line something in its chat. I'm going to line something in the chat now. And I promised Beverly would be in it. I mean, are you sure? Look at this. The delight's getting attacked. The delight is getting attacked.
Yes, it is. The light is getting attacked.
Space first box.
Guys, I got 14 concurrents in here.
And the oracle's coming out right now.
I told us as soon as Finest starts ripping,
Attention to following.
it would be a difficult day for us.
Give me a second here. $3.99 is going to get you the 4 best boxes.
It's all good. Like I'll chill.
That's produced for best.
Like honestly, I think what I'll do is I'll remove the player. It's crazy. The player got like 10 spots off. Let's just keep the screen cheap. I think that's the best play. Just keep the screen cheap. That's my best play for right now.
You are getting a box of Finest Delight. You are getting
And we'll pick it back up tomorrow if I got to. No problem.
of Topps Chrome.
No problem. No problem.
You are getting. You can't find it. You can't find it. It's a special all-star special. You are getting a box of Cactus Jack.
Yeah, no worries, Benny.
I have no
I'll chill. I'm probably gonna be chilling by myself for a little bit. I can't get. I mean, it's way too early for me to get off.
of the best basketball lineup of the year in Sapphire. All of this for $3.99 a spot. It's only 30 spots. Wait for the line. Wait for the line. And I'm going to limit it. 3-spot limit. That's it. Wait for the line. This is going to be fun. 4 boxes. You are looking at the 4 best boxes that Topps produces since they've owned and acquired the NBA license. Finest Delight, Topps Chrome Delight, the best SKU, Cactus Jack, and a box of Sapphire. Con Collector, wait for the line, and I'm going to take your money. There it is. 3-spot limit. Go. 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 3-spot limit. You have to drop a number. You have to drop in the chat. Press. Yeah, they don't get it. Drop a number. Just drop a number. Yes, just drop the amount of spots that you want. Shailene for 1. Just drop a number. I gotta put it in. Con Collector for 3. All you do is drop how many spots up to 3, and then I put you in. Jay Harry's good. If I drop your number, Stan, and then when I get the payment. Terrence. Sean, you got it. Yes. Yes. We have like 10 left. Just drop a number and send payment. They're not used to it. Just drop how many numbers you want, Anthony. And then as you send payment, I remove your name. That's it. I remove the number on the right. Just drop and send payment. That's it. Just drop the number of how many spots you want. I will handle the rest. Send whatever you want. Yes. Send it. Go. So, for example, my new page is good. Once I get payment, just send it and I'll remove your number. It's only 30 spots. Guys, this is a $5,000 box. This is a $2,000 box. This is $3,000, and these delights are over $1,500. All of this for $399 per. Harry's paid. Brian is paid. Beverly, you're in. Yes. I'm shocked it's not even full yet. I am shocked it's not even full yet.
Guys, I gotta take a call real quick. All right, sorry about that, guys. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Is anybody still out there at the moment? See Big Dab's trying to attack the 2-boxer. Is that 10, man? 10, get in here. Ascended Heroes, yay or nay?
Yes.